2 World Cup ബജ്ജി ഒരു ടീ.
Of the champions, the battle of the biggest hitters in the game. It is the battle of the superheroes, and it's coming up right now for you live from Abu Dhabi. This is a first look at KKR, and Hardik Pandya will be gearing up as well. Stick around, live action on the other.
Perfection is a journey. Sterling Reserve. Chase the next.
मेरी टीम खेल रही है और आपकी माई 11 सर्कल पे अपनी टीम बनाओ और मुझे खुद को चैंप समझते हो प्ले विद चैंपियंस डाउनलोड माई 11 सर्कल ऐप नाउ
Burnt is the new brown. And what
and Josh, India's favorite short video. Josh, India's favorite short video. Josh, India's favorite.
Good evening and welcome to the Zayed Stadium here in Abu Dhabi for match 5 of the Dream 11. What a start to the tournament we've had already. And who knows what lies in store today. We've got a wonderful matchup. Can't wait for it to start. This is where they are head to head. If you're a Mumbai Indians fan, you want to look at it carefully. If you're a KKR fan, just want to let it go. That is the reason why it's 6 versus 19. Every year KKR come to the IPL and they look at Mumbai Indians and say, not again. It's 6-19. Will it be any different today? Now then, the surface that we're playing on, very important. Mumbai Indians have been here before, but they do want to change this record. They came here in 2014, did the Mumbai Indians, and they went back without a win to their name. They've come back here again. They still haven't won a game. You might say they don't like playing here. We'll know if that changes today. Now, we had the pitch report a little while ago. Lots of runs was JP Dumini's verdict. Average first innings total 149. I think we might get a little more. An average total 149, big boundaries. So the runs have to be earned here in Abu Dhabi. That's why I said that 76 meters straight. This is not one of those minute grounds that we've got. 73 meters up one side, 76 the other. And even if you want to go square behind on the onside, it's still 63 meters. So nice big ground. I like big grounds. It means the running between the wickets becomes a factor too. So a little while ago, we had the toss. The Kolkata Knight Riders won the toss and they decided they would bowl first. And it's time to say good evening to Danny Morrison.
Hello Harshabi, hello all. It is great to be here in 2020. I've got to say, thank goodness we're getting on with work. And when I look at the Mumbai Indians, they are unchanged for this contest. Key players for me, Rohit Sharma there. When I look at him, I look at Hardik, I look at the Cock. Those guys are the standouts. Pollard, geez man, he can smoke it to all parts. And interesting for me, Jasprit Bumrah. Get it in the hole, great Yorkers. Time for him to step up.
Now then, also time to say good evening to Shapil Dumini.
Yeah, good evening all. KKR about to get their tournament underway. Got the powerhouse in Narayan and Gill up front, but definitely their main asset in this tournament is their middle order. Owen Morgan, Andre Russell and the captain Danish Karthik. And KKR relying on their youngsters in this version of IPL. Mavi, who's played the Under-19 World Cup in 2018, so it'll be interesting to see how they go, KKR.
going to be quite a match after this. KKR.
अब आपकी सुरक्षा आपके हाथों में। यूपी सेफ हैंड सैनिटाइजर, आपका और चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स का फर्स्ट लाइन ऑफ डिफेंस।
जब दिलों को जीतने की कला आ गई, तब समझना कामयाब हो तुम। पान बहार, पहचान कामयाबी की।
केंट आरओ का पानी पिए और बीमारियों से बचें।
केंट आरओ से पानी होता है 100% प्योर।
समझौता न करें, केंट आरओ ही लाएं, बेस्ट लाएं।
Saurav, the game's about to start.
कौन होगा इन और कौन होगा आउट?
दादा, nothing much to think about. My 11 in, your 11 out.
JP, that's your team.
Yeah, certainly represented a few years ago. So hopefully they can break the jinx today. As we mentioned, they're 6-0, so they'll be wanting to rectify that for sure.
What's tougher, JP, going out to bat for the Mumbai Indians or having Danny Morrison next to you in commentary?
Not sure how to answer that.
It's a wonderful opening pair, though, that Rohit Sharma, Quinton de Kock both start to fire. There's so much class up there against a slightly inexperienced new ball attack. There's Pat Cummins at one end, but then you've got Shivam Mabi, you've got Sandeep Warrior, he's 29, but not a lot of experience at the highest level. It's going to be quite a contest.
Yeah, the $2 million man, isn't he? Pat Cummins. Exciting to see him. Because they've been up in the United Kingdom in terms of playing cricket. So not super rusty. Yeah, you've got to go into quarantine, and I know it's a change up, you know, from Test cricket to 50-over cricket and then come back to T20. But yeah, I fancy Cummins have decent say here in this contest.
Last 3 seasons, Rohit Sharma's averaged 25 in the IPL. One of the great white ball players of our times. 37 50s, 190 matches. Started off as a young man. Soon after the T20 World Cup with the Deccan Chargers, did really well for them. Used to bowl in those days too. But strike rate 130, close to 5,000 runs in the IPL. If he's batting well, it's a wonderful cricket match to see. And what about this man? Now captain of South Africa, isn't he, JP, in the white ball cricket?
Yeah, he's an exciting prospect here for Mumbai Indians. 52 games, so he's been around for a bit. He had a pretty good IPL last season as well for Mumbai. Obviously Mumbai being victorious there in that championship. Saw some exciting stuff in game 1 from him. Off to a good start, so he certainly want to carry on here.
Sandeep Warrior has the ball. Just 4 matches, that's why I said he might be 29, but he's inexperienced. 2 wickets for him. Yes, the Mumbai Indians were delighted that they had the option of getting Quinton de Kock on a trade. And they didn't waste a moment, they said, in saying, yes, we want him. He's been magnificent. When if he gets going, he just takes the game away from you. He likes playing against India, and so we know a little bit more about him. Right, KKR playing their first game. It's come in handy for them as well. Because with the quarantine rules, the Salad Owen Morgan to finish that, it's allowed Pat Cummins to finish that, and they're all at full strength here. So here at the Zayed Stadium, we are getting ready. Dinesh Karthik versus Rohit Sharma for the Kolkata Knight Riders against the Mumbai Indians. 6-19, remember. But 0-6 to the Mumbai Indians here. Right, let's play. Sandeep Warrior, Quinton de Kock with one slip in. Good sound of the bat straight away at the non-strikers end, Quinton de Kock.
Well, the old 22 yards. It is a new fresh strip. It was the opening gambit here a few nights ago. It's played on a different surface. What I do love about this is that bowlers have some real estate to work with. Ball doesn't quite reach the fence as easy as it does. Dear old incredible India. So again, do love this venue, as I say. There's a bit of grass left on it as well. So let's see if this proud new seam can nibble around early doors.
Still the slip in place. Forward. Snipped around a little bit, but died on its way to the keeper.
Yeah, not the carry that we come to expect with a little bit of grass on. A lot of lateral movement here. So it's a good start here for Warrior. Good seam position.
Reward for good consistent performances in domestic cricket, Sandeep Warrior. Chris Gaffney, from the country Danny Morrison used to be from.
Shire.
Good umpire Chris Gaffney for New Zealand. And of course S. Ravi too, recently on the ICC elite panel. He's done a lot of cricket matches around the world. Good areas. Good steady bowling from Warrior. Nothing for the batsman so far.
That's a place to be, isn't it? That back end of a length. It's be really good for Warrior. Just try and settle in, toss going your way, and then you're up against some big names. Pollard playing his 150th. He doesn't die wondering. He was wonderful recently in the CPL back in the Caribbean. His team won, of course. TKR. Here's KKR up against them.
Yes, same management. Finds the fielder again. Always a bit iffy, isn't it, in the first few overs? You just want to feel your way around, new surface. First game for KKR, remember? Two very widely followed teams, these, the Mumbai Indians and the Kolkata Knight Riders. Narayan, Gill, Rana. And then the dream trio, dream match of Morgan, Russell, Karthik. They've got a floater in Nikhil Naik. And then the bowling, Cummins, Kuldeep, Warrior and Shivam Mavi. Oh, he'll have to bowl that again. He'll have to bowl that again, a little freebie.
Yeah, you mentioned the powerhouse of the middle order, KKR. Interesting to see how they go in this version 2020. And particularly Andre Rush, who's had some health issues, particularly around injuries in the CPL. He produced some goodness again here for KKR.
How good has Owen Morgan been over the last couple of years as a batsman? He's probably playing the best cricket of his life. Right, he's got hold of that all right. He's got hold of that all right. That's what happens. A very good over, a wide, and then the six. The Unacademy cracking 6 at 8 for no loss. Straight away 140 from Shivam Mavi. Not yet Pat Cummins. Economy is 9.64. Young man has bowled some difficult overs, but very exciting. Now last ball of the previous over. Excellent over up to that point. Suddenly width. That's what experience does. Good to see Pat Cummins running over. Bring it back in the back. This could be out. Mid-wicket's underneath it. Has to take it. And he does. Early blood for the Kolkata Knight Riders. This is a big blow. Quinton de Kock up with the new ball is such a strength.
Yeah, great moment for young Mavi. Knocking over one of the big fish. De Kock goes early. Wanted to get after the youngster. Lovely seam position. Saw him a couple of years ago in the Under-19 Cricket World Cup, Mavi. Was very impressed back then. All eyes on it, please.
Yeah, he keeps wickets sometimes, does Nikhil Naik, but he caught hold of that pretty well without the gloves. Big moment for Shivam Mavi. They've put a lot of faith in him at the Kolkata Knight Riders. But it's time for Quinton de Kock to go. Just one, it's 8 for 1. He's a good player, Surya Kumar Yadav. Last couple of seasons he's made what, 900, 950 runs for the Mumbai Indians. 400 plus 1 year, 500 plus another. 750s for him. Very healthy strike rate. Got a lovely pickup shot on the onside, but can control the innings too. That's the kind of player you need at number 3. It's a big call. 3 for the Mumbai Indians. Big opportunity. Another one that floated into the gloves.
I love his rhythm, and that's what I was so impressed about when I saw him as a youngster at under-19 level, Mavi. The other thing about it is the seam movement. Knowing about different bowlers around the world. This guy, as a youngster, great wrist position early. You'd see that move. It seamed away from the outside edge of the cock, and he went across the line and paid the ultimate prize.
Ooh, a lot of movement, but after it passed the bat, well bowled.
Yeah, you mentioned it, Danny. There's been a great prospect here for India and KKR. Good bit of pace behind him as well. KKR have certainly strike well here. Just angling in slightly.
It's not the biggest build, Shivam Mavi. Good rhythm. What an over so far. Finish it well, young man. He finishes it well. It's a wicket and a maiden in that over. 2 gone. It's 8 for 1.
There's HB. Another night goes back onto the woodwork. Poles everywhere. Not this time. Take 4 and be happy. It's a lovely length. It's that searching into the surface length with a new ball. Almost came off with.
We're into the great power play at the moment. You can see how rewarding it is for the teams. Fans can be rewarded. Oh, full toss and he missed it. Well, how does that feel, JP Dumini, missing a full toss?
Well, you spoke about he loves that pickup shot over the leg side. Certainly aiming there, but a little bit of late swing through the air. Deceives him somewhat, deceives Dennis Karthik as well. Got away with that one.
Just remember, one lucky fan can get featured in the Dream 11 IPL. Get handsomely rewarded on the Cred app. They use a Cred app during the power plays. It's that stage of the innings, isn't it, when this field is everywhere. Now, Jake, you did the pitch report. After that ball that got the inside edge, both batsmen went and looked at where it came from.
Yeah, they would probably assess that, look, it's probably not a natural sort of square of the wicket kind of wicket where you're going to have to hold your plane a little bit, look to hit up the ground. We've seen already, bottom edge. Yeah, we're certainly going to need to look to hit straight here for sure.
Square enough. Will get to the boundary. The fielder was very fine, didn't even bother getting there. It's a big ground there. He seemed like he was on another ground. He was that far away at long leg.
Yeah, straying in line here, Warrior. And as we mentioned again, loves the leg side, does Surya Kumar. Easy on the eye, isn't he? I'm watching him play, particularly when I played alongside him as well.
Three times the ball's reached the boundary already. Now Surya Kumar Yadav, of course, did very well for KKR. And then the Mumbai Indians picked him up. Saw that graphic a little while ago about Rohit Sharma. He likes playing against KKR. He doesn't only like playing at Kolkata, he likes playing against Kolkata too. Got a wonderful record at the Eden Gardens. 860 runs against KKR. Mumbai wouldn't mind 50-60 more today. Oh, solid the timing on that. The sound was magnificent.
Sweet as. To recover point, love a lean on. Again, if you're slightly off, doesn't matter what the surface is like, if your lines and your lengths aren't crisp and precise, going to disappear.
Yeah, beautiful looking shot by Surya Kumar. Trying to correct his line. Did Warrior. Overextends himself, gives a little bit of width. Classic cover drive.
Something about that square shot when it's played in front of point, isn't it? There's something classy about it. Tells you I've had enough time. I've looked at you. I'll play at my discretion. 12 of the over so far. Now drifts on the onside. Just beats the infield for 4. So expensive over. 16 came from it. It's 24 for 1. the thing about these big grounds. You can run twos. Remember twos? Pirosha Kotla, remember twos?
No. This young fella, in terms of Marvy, up against some experience. Sharma at the crease. Cummins, yeah, haven't seen Patrick yet. We'll just ease him into it. After all, it's only game one.
He's that big buy, isn't he? I've seen that with a lot of teams. They want to keep that big bowler, hold him back. Maybe one in the super over, one around 12, hold him back for the death overs. But you take wickets in the power play, that means so much more than bowling the death. You get a wicket in the 19th over, it doesn't count for as much as getting a wicket in the third.
Now, this is the first over. A wicket maiden. Here is the big fish. The cock getting out, a little ambitious, given that the ball was seaming across him. But yeah, lovely lengths, got a little straight there. But yeah, when you're probing around that area there, that's that length we all search for into the surface. Full enough, but not too full, so a batter can drive you on the up.
They'll find the gap now. How good is this outfield? They stay with two, but they might consider a third. They stay with two.
Yeah, he spoke about two, Harsha. You must have seen a three in IPL.
What is three? What is three? In a T20 game in India, three? No.
The West Indian tree.
Yeah, first time I met Robin Singh. It's a tree. I said, Robin, I can't see any leaves around. Tree. So he's easing himself in here. Rohit Sharma got into double figures. Nice. Now Russell and his knee. Russell and his knee. It's all right. He's considered an extra run there as a team.
Hoorah!
The tree.
Yes, with leaves and coconuts, JP.
Yeah, the West Indian giving them the tree. Getting the old boots out, does Russell.
I'm not quite sure he was running as quick as some other Jamaicans have. I'm not sure it's a Blake or a Bolt here. It's only a Russell.
Yeah, what a surgery, isn't it, on that left knee. And he really did struggle at times in the CPL recently. So, yeah, again, you just sense looking after himself.
The sandy outfield's always dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, we've seen guys having tried to slide with the knee there in Dubai. Same as here. Got to be really precise with your sliding in the field.
Saw a tweet by Tendulkar the other day. He said, remember, there's a desert underneath the grass. Don't jam your bat in. It's not going anywhere. So I guess, what do you do, Jeb? You run on the cut surface, just beyond the cut surface. But how do you run when it's so sandy underneath? Saw that with poor David Miller.
You just try and get ahead of the ball, don't you? Yes, you got to throw in the towel if you can't get there.
You can't drag the bat either. The bat just stays stuck there. Right, what have you got here? 31 for 1 in just the fourth over. It's not a bad start, this, after they lost Quinton de Kock early to a wicket maiden from Shivam Mavi. And through the gap on the onside, the timing is exquisite from Surya Kumar Yadav. The big boundary means they've got to run another three. Oh, we don't see threes for a year, and they don't. They only run two. That's why we don't see too many threes. 4 gone is 33 for 1.
so much will be expected of him as the big money acquisition. Deep Das Gupta, Lisa Staleka with me, and particularly because last season the faster bowlers for KKR travelled all over.
Now that's the important aspect, isn't it? The big money buy. There'll be pressure on him as well to deliver. But he's had a really good last year or so. Really interested to see what he gets out of this surface here. Kind of seam position he usually has.
Top shot. Really good shot from Rohit.
It was just short of a length, wasn't it? And it sat up. Speed was still 138 kilometres. Just another length ball that Rohit Sharma was able to see, and what a connection.
And that's not the length to bowl to Rohit Sharma. He loves it there. A little fuller maybe. Drag him onto the front foot. Let him drive in front of the stumps. Just loves it there. So he shows.
Oh, somebody's being creative already. It's hot out there, and Rohit will just make the temperature rise. But they started, not Rohit, but they had a good first 10 overs in that initial game against CSK and then fell away towards the back end of the innings, which cost them. Now with that, he's got to find that 3/4 length off stump. Just a 3/4 length off stump. Bring the slip and the keeper into play.
It's interesting that they've kept Pat Cummins away as well from the new ball. Kolkata Knight Riders have been the worst team over the last couple of years in picking up wickets in the power play. So they need to address that. And they're not going to be able to pick up wickets if they're going to bowl these type of deliveries. Rohit Sharma's been waiting for one exactly in that length to be able to put it away.
A lot would depend on Pat Cummins, especially mentioned, and you, Liz, as well. Last year, issue with the fast bowling unit. Still a very talented unit, but very inexperienced. That's where I think Pat Cummins comes in, with all the experience of international cricket as well.
It's turning out to be a good over for Mumbai Indians. We all know what Rohit can do, but Quinton de Kock went early today. Good to see Shivam Mavi back fit. He's had his back problems over his career. We saw his compatriot Kamlesh Nagarkoti warming up as well before the game started. But the seam bowling, I want to take you up on that, Deep. If we are speaking holistically, is it only the seam bowling for KKR that has been problematic, or have the spinners also not been as potent as years gone by?
Spot on with that, especially Kuldeep. Hasn't been a great couple of years for Kuldeep. I had a chat with him a couple of months ago, and I think the 6-odd months of lockdown has really helped him to kind of reassess where he is, what he needs to do, areas where he needs to improve. I know he's been working really hard the last 6-odd months.
That needs no second invitation from this excellent batsman. Just a shorthand jab for another 6, the second of the over.
I need to adjust real quickly, Pat Cummins. You can't be bowling that length to Rohit Sharma. So quick to pick the length up. Just a pivot, and that's it. 74 meters. Boom.
Isn't it though fine margins, because you're tempted now to go a little bit fuller if you don't have the skill or the experience. Does go fuller, but gets a good one in to end the over anyway. 48 for 1. Any as he played, in fact.
And also he's kind of changed his action a bit. Comes running in with a straightish arm.
I think sometimes he will hide the ball behind his body, sometimes, not all the time. And the first one travels to the boundary. This is absolutely a positive start for the Mumbai Indians after the Cox fall.
That was just a warm-up ball. That was just, I'm just going to roll my arm over and just put it in the slot. 50's up as well for Mumbai Indians. And Suryakumar Yadav is really smart with his play, because he's just moving across his stump slightly to open up that onside area.
And also the pace was a little slower in the air. That'd be interesting. You mentioned about him and his issues with fitness, Sunil Narayan. He's generally quick in the air, especially the off spinners. It'd be interesting to see what speed he's bowling. That'll be a good indicator of his fitness. He bowled the last one at 94. That's a good sign.
I think for me, since he's had to remodel his action, and we're going back a few years when it first came into play, that was one of the challenges. Could he keep the same pace and therefore bowl the same back of a length? And it's been a constant battle for him, and Lisa would know a lot about this, the finger spinners, and how important Narayan's pace is, because of the length that he could take away from you when he's operating full.
And also he's not a huge spinner of the ball as well. You can slow it down if you're going to turn the ball a lot. Goes leg side again. No one out there. Oh, this is becoming a little good partnership between the two of them. 50 runs up, just off 27 deliveries.
Yeah, 50 runs between these two after the fall of Deacock. Good, sensible partnership. Suryakumar Yadav and Rohit Sharma, the captain. Just 27, and they really haven't taken too many risks here. Got a deep mid-wicket now, because that's where he's been hit for 2 boundaries this over. And the length was too full, the first one was too short, the second.
Some good touch. They both look in very good touch, and we need to remember this, because these players, most of them, not all, have been inactive for a long time. Not Narayan, he's come off a CPL. So it'll take some players a longer time to get into their best form.
Important how they spend those last 5-6 months.
Lovely sound off the bat. He got away with that, Narayan. 59 for 1, 6 gone. I just find it fascinating that we're talking about Russell and Narayan, over the last 2 seasons, who've been the MVPs? Who've been the MVPs of the IPL?
I'd go with Andre Russell. 55 wickets in 65 matches in his IPL career, and all those sixes, and somebody who can actually win a game on his own with the ball and the bat, and he's done that.
Guys, I just want you to just take a bit of a note on Rohit Sharma and the sixes that he's able to hit. For young boys and girls out there, just take a look. There's not a lot of footwork, and it doesn't have to be. It's a very stable base, but he's got great hand-eye coordination, and he picks up length really quickly.
Just short, or has it gone all the way? Just short. This is a class of excellence we're seeing here from this elder statesman and from Surya Kumar Yadav.
A little bit of worry there, is it? Like KKR camp. Rohit in this form. Surya Kumar, he's been pretty good in the last game. And again, that length. Going back to Sunil Narine and Andre Russell, it's so important for KKR that Andre Russell gets to bowl at least a couple of overs every game. Sunil Narine, him and his fitness issues, both of them such an important cog in that wheel.
That sounded very good. That's massive. That is huge. And it's not the length to bowl tonight anyway to Rohit, you wouldn't think.
That's the thing. There's been so many sixes. They're going to have to replace that one. The problem is we haven't seen many deliveries being hit back past the bowler. Everything has been short. And they're not learning. Kolkata Knight Riders are not learning from each other.
That's huge. That's massive. 90 meters. And is it the third time that that box of balls have come out in this innings? Third time already? It was the 7th over. They're enjoying both of them there. The length that the KKR bowlers have been bowling. It's too easy, especially for Rohit. Absolutely gone. 76% boundary percentages. That's way too high.
Pitched it up, but they should get 2. Your fitness comes into play on these big grounds. 70 for 1, 7 gone. And for all those numbers Lisa Stiliga has just read out, and that's why I threw the question to you about the problems. In fact, when having to defend the total in the last year or two, KKR have only managed to win 2 games. That tells you across the board, spin and pace has been problematic.
Yeah, I've got to agree with you. Celine Narayan, especially Kuldeep, and they depend a lot on these two to pick up those wickets in the middle overs. These 39 wickets and 41 are brilliant, but those numbers are predominantly from the year before. That's the reason I'll be very interested to see how he goes in this first game, because he needs to have at least a decent first game to get that confidence back. When I was speaking to him, the thing that I thought was he lacked confidence. It was never the ability that was in question. That's the wagon wheel for Mumbai Indians tonight. As you were mentioning, Lisa, all those sixes and boundaries square off the wicket. That tells you the length that the KKR bowlers have bowled.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
Good start for Kuldeep so far, and I'm glad he's been brought in the 8th over with the field spread out. He's bowling a little flatter. I want to see the trajectory that he bowls. I know he's been working on his action, his strength the last few months. That's one issue that has plagued him. Trajectory, the pace in which he bowls, the speed.
It's a good one. So all eyes will be on him, including ours. And then you can add those watching from the virtual guest box. All the sponsor representatives enjoying the match from the comfort of their homes or wherever they may be, distanced from this facility.
I love to see all of the little moves that they all come up with. I wonder how long they think about it and spend time working on it.
Glorious. That is not an easy shot to generate that sort of power in that area of the ground.
That's majestic. That's quickly Dinesh Karthik going up to Kuldeep Yadav, but look at that trajectory. That's exactly what I was talking about. But what a shot. We're onto his back foot. Make sure he gets the elevation over covers. And that was good enough to get the maximum, 75 meters long.
Yeah, he picked the wrong one, didn't he? But the previous ball turned. So why is Kuldeep Yadav going away from the right hand to bring the ball in? If you're seeing the ball start to turn, why not bowl another one of those deliveries? Ian Bishop, you're not convinced?
I can understand why he didn't. I can understand he's fearful of hitting to the leg side. But I'm not going to question your theory.
But the other important thing, you've got to give it to Surya Kumar as well. That was a really good shot. Stepped out over extra cover. And it was good to see Dinesh Karthik running up to him and talking to Kuldeep Yadav about it, because that was a good shot.
We're going to see Dinesh Karthik running a lot. We always do.
Hope not.
They'll be after you tonight, Riders supporters. And just for your information, Russell won MVP last year, Narayan won MVP the year before. And they've been taken apart a little bit, 2 MVPs. Such a fascinating start again for Mumbai Indians. Excellent from Surya Kumar and Rohit. And time for a break and a pause. See at strategic timeout.
End of the 8th over, Mumbai Indians 83 for 1.
See at Tyres strategic timeout time.
ஆண்டவனே நம்ம பக்கம் இருக்கா.
கண்ணா பண்ணிங்க தான் கூட்டமா வரும். சிங்கம் சிங்கலா தான் வரும்.
So 83 for 1. Look at Surya Kumar Yadav, how often he does this. And it must hurt the KKR supporters that he's done this so often for KKR until he moved to the Mumbai Indians. 39 of 18, 6 fours and a 6. Look at Rohit Sharma, the languid as ever. He smote 4 sixes. At the end of the strategic timeout and a change of ends for Sunil Narayan. 6 bowlers available there. You often look at that bowling lineup and say, how many overs are you carrying into a game? And I think Kolkata Knight Riders routinely carry 22, 23 overs with them into the game. Then it's up to the captain to decide how to use it. Shivam Mavi was the one who got a wicket. 1 for 9. They had a maiden over in it too. Don't see that too often.
Here, of course, is the challenging time. You've had the drinks break. We know that stat so often. Wicket tends to go after that break in play when the players have had a little time out, a little drink, refreshment. So that's what KKR and I think McCullum would have said, look, let's change this up quickly. Of course we need a wicket. Let's do things a little bit sharper and smarter here.
Good time to ask JP that actually. Why do wickets fall after a strategic timeout?
Oh, telling you, Asha.
Don't get carried away by that DK. He's only a Morrison, not a Lilly. He's just a DK.
Yeah, it comes down to a bit of focus, isn't it? From a Mumbai perspective, you're on a high. Kolkata will try and refocus again and try and sharpen up on their skills, relying on their stalwart here, Narayan, to hopefully get a breakthrough for them.
Very well lit ground this. All these modern grounds, the lights are excellent. You can see those grass banks at the back there. That is where Rohit Sharma has been depositing a few. If you're sitting there, or if you were, there are a few white balls coming your way there. The Altros, the gold standard of hatchbacks. The safest cars in the Indian market today. The Altros, very good looking. Much better length.
Nice.
Yeah, you talk about the length, Harsha. From a KKR perspective, they've certainly been inconsistent in their length, haven't they? Particularly at the seamers. The Indians have pounced on that short ball for sure.
got to be so aware here. Talk about these different grounds and how big they are, and then also got to be aware about guys with good arms. Coming quickly and good athletes.
Good over so far. And a good over overall, just 5 runs from it. 9 gone, it's 88 for 1. Surya Kumar Yadav again in strike. Hit a extra cover. Gee, you want to watch it so many times. Won't go too far this time. Right, talking of the Kolkata Knight Riders, we've got the head coach to chat with, Brendan McCullum. Brendan, I've got a few questions for you, but your former Kiwi, Danny Morrison, the former Kiwi, he's got something for you as well.
Yes. How relaxed was it in the Caribbean? Bit relaxed, too relaxed? How relaxed are you?
You were very relaxed, DK, that's for sure. Saw you on numerous occasions enjoying yourself over there.
Geez, I'm enjoying some of this batting. You're probably not so much. What did you say there at the drinks break?
Well, first of all, I think we're just a fraction rusty, but we've actually bowled reasonably well, albeit just a fraction short. But look, I think it's a pretty good cricket wicket, lads, so we're just going to stay in the contest. I think our energy's been really good. And just continue to keep putting in, but we've got some quality players with both bat and ball to come in this game, so we just got to hang in the contest. But these guys have played well. Fair credit to both batters so far, but we've got to hang in, try and pick up a wicket.
Oh, well bowled, well bowled. Been spending a lot of time with Kuldeep, Brendan?
Well, I've only sort of got here about 8 days ago, so yeah, it's been good to get around the guys. Obviously, Kuldeep, I think he's looking incredibly fit at the moment. He's very, very driven to try and perform. So he's a big player for us this season. We've got some wonderful players throughout the squad, a mix of experience and also youth as well. Some incredible talents. But we've got high hopes for this season. We know it's not going to be plain sailing all the way through, but we'll certainly attack it with a lot of confidence, and we'll try and have a really good time as well. And hopefully we'll be there or thereabouts towards the back end of the season.
Not the sound you want to hear, Brendan, not the replay you want to see. The spinner has just gone over.
As I say, a touch rusty.
There it goes there. Brendan, just a quick one from you as we get set for the free hit, or maybe I'll wait to see what happens in the free hit. But do you also start to assess what a good score is, much like the batting side does at this stage? I'll come back to you after this ball. But the fielder that's going to ball short, so they'll get 2. Now just 1. That's a good result. Yeah, Brendan, have you been looking at it and thinking what's a good score now?
Well, I think somewhere probably in and around that 200. Obviously, you don't want to look too far ahead. You want to stay in the moment each time. But I think it's fair to say this is a really good cricket wicket. The ball's coming on nicely. There's very little margin for error. So, high-scoring games, you've just got to keep competing all the way through. But yeah, I'd expect it to be a high-scoring game, this one. So let's see. It's 2 good teams going at it. That's what this competition's all about.
There's JP here.
Hello, JP.
Would the dew come into factor as well in terms of your discussions, whether you bowl, whether you bat?
Yeah, that was one of the things we discussed, JP, and hence why we did bowl first. It's sort of a bit hit or miss. Sometimes the dew comes in, sometimes it doesn't. Obviously, if it does come in, then it's more advantageous to bat second with the ball sort of sliding on. But look, let's wait and see. I think the surface is going to continue to play well throughout the 40 overs. So we've just got to make sure we stay in the contest all the way through.
Yeah, there you go, back in KKR, don't you? It's been a while, but those memories stay forever. The hands sort of moving towards the bat again a little bit sometimes.
Absolutely not harsh. No, I'm certainly enjoying being back and enjoying being around the guys. A great opportunity to be able to try and give them that freedom and also encourage them to go out there and try and develop in their own careers and play their best games, which is fantastic. It's what I wanted as a player, and now as a coach you're in the position where you're able to encourage all your leaders and all your support staff to try and bring out the best in each player. So very, very fortunate, and I'm really excited about this season. It's nice to be underway finally tonight.
You're excited to see if KKR plays your brand of cricket, the brand of cricket Morgan's played for England. So good to see. Thank you very much, Wes.
Thanks,
for seeing lots more of KKR.
Catch you around. Cheers, boys.
That was something, that first game. I know we keep going back to it. Brendan McCullum has a role to play in the history of the IPL. Yes. Not a bad over, in spite of the no ball. 6 from it, 94 for 1. Two overs for 16 so far.
That's what I'm loving about this challenge for Sunil Narayan, because certainly the pitches there in the Caribbean for the CPL suited Sunil and a lot of the other spinners. He really did go up the straight, and it was so hard to get away. So here is the challenge for someone as experienced as Sunil Narayan, is what Brendan McCullum said, on a very good pitch to cope with.
Last couple of overs not too bad.
Yeah, generally seems to be the trend after a power play. You try and find your momentum again, find your rhythm. Particularly these two have been a little bit on the circumspect side.
What they've done is they've prevented the big hits from coming after the first strategic timeout. It's amazing, isn't it? You think 20 overs goes that fast. There's an ebb and flow about a 20-over game too.
Yeah, it's certainly about gears. How do you identify those moments in the game? How do you identify those moments in the game where you can up the ante? You need to just sort of rotate the strike. Is the crucial part of this game.
Yeah, so 24th of September, 12 noon. It's the Fit India dialogue. There's Virat Kohli, Milind Soman, Vijay Devekar, so many others. They'll be joining the Prime Minister, an important step. Well bowled again. This is a very impressive over from Sunil Narayan, but they've got to get two here. Well done, the ball had to go all the way himself, and have we got to run out here? Oh, so much happened there. Surya Kumar Yadav was charging back. He's the quicker of the two.
Calling it, what do you reckon?
Side on angle, please.
He doesn't like it. He's got his head down. There were lots of twos that became ones, and here's what looked like a one that became a two. The umpire Virendra Sharma.
Okay, can you show me the opposite side on? Okay, can you please rock and roll? I want to see whether the stump has been broken with the foot or hands. Okay, I'm ready with my decision.
Yes, he's looking so good for the Mumbai Indians. And just the break Kolkata Knight Riders needed. He's looking very good, Surya Kumar Yadav. There's a run out that's come to KKR's rescue. Well done by Owen Morgan. Had to take it on the bounce.
Yeah, beautiful gather, wasn't it? Really was. But what a superb innings. And I feel good about this, Yadav. 47 from 28, not bad. MIs, 98 for 2.
Excellent. The champions always come back. Top over, 5 runs from it and a run out that resulted. It's 99 for 2. Eight of 36. Here's Kuldeep Yadav. Has got through. Now Saurabh Tiwari is in. I thought 9 overs left. Maybe Pandya, maybe Pollard. Remember seeing a very young Saurabh Tiwari play for the Mumbai Indians. Him and Ambati Rayudu. A very good season. Slightly bigger now. Strike rate of 120. So this is going to be interesting to see. What's Tiwari's role going to be here? Where's the deep fielders? Deep backward square, man front to square and long on. And point and long off. That's a 5 outside. Toss it up. Come on, toss it up.
Now it can happen in terms of thinking, look, I've got to hustle back for 2. Yes, Surya Kumar is just hesitated a little bit, just enough in that first run. He's looking in the outfield. Then your captain wants you to come back, and all of a sudden you've got to get your skates on, and you're in trouble, big trouble.
It's a late decision though, that second run. I think he thought it was 1. There were quite a few sort of nice simple ones before that.
I don't think it's a bad thing. I think you've got to hustle. You mentioned the state of the grounds, how big they are, particularly Dubai and Abu Dhabi. Very big, wide. And so you've got to look for those extra runs. And their batting first and the dew factor that we've mentioned so often already. Ah, the Dream 11 champion fans. Well, group of loyal Dream 11 fantasy players sitting at home, enjoying it from your favourite lounger, sofa, getting out of the chair, cutting loose as ever.
I don't know about them, Danny. There should have been a camera on you while you were saying that. Oh, JP's got no idea what he's got into yet.
Leaping, loving it.
Boundaries are dried up. His last 4 overs have been really good. The spinners have bowled well.
Yeah, they've done exceptionally well here, the spinners for KKR. They brought it back nicely. Mumbai Indians. First 8 overs, 83 for 1. Important thing is only the 2 wickets. And setting the game up nicely for that powerhouse middle order.
Little top edge, but a 50 for Rohit Sharma. Hasn't had too many, so he'll value this one. 7 in the last 2-3 seasons, but a very well played innings. Those pull shots were just stunning. 105 for 2.
That they can reproduce Deepdas Gupta and JP Dumini that sort of form again.
But they don't really have to wait for the last 5 overs to score at 11. After that kind of start, 105 in 12, I would seriously be thinking of sending someone like Hardik Pandya or Pollard at this point in time and just see if you can actually go till 220 or something. You have enough batting lineup, enough depth to handle if wickets fall.
Yeah, good point, Deep. So you see Warrior back into the attack. Just the 2 overs, 25 runs. Yeah, it's always an interesting conversation, isn't it? Who goes up the order? Do you keep them for the last 5? As Bish mentioned, they've been extremely successful in that last 5 overs. Do they change their tactic in terms of what has worked for them?
I'd lean towards Deep in that you can tee off slightly earlier than that last 5 if you get through, say, this over without losing another one at a good tempo. Because some teams, don't they tee off, their death is really from over number 15 onwards. Or should I say their death of the innings? Let me clarify that.
And when I look at that batting depth in that MI dugout, there is an opportunity here. Yeah, even Saurav Tiwari, he's known for big hits as well. And he's had a good start to this tournament already, scoring those 40-odd in the first game. And that's the batting lineup. You've got Krunal, you've got James Pattinson, who can hit a long ball.
Oh, that's brilliantly hit.
Nicely timed by Rohit. Again, the length. Faltered with the length in his first spell, and he's doing the same again now.
Muscled by Rohit. So elegant on the eye. Straight in line, good Warrior. Short and wide, just throws the hands at it. Finds the big gap over extra cover.
Dinesh Karthik needs someone to step up. He needs a bowler or a couple of them to step in here. Just angling in and straightening off the surface. Lovely.
He's been wonderful, Rohit Sharma. Was looking good even in the first game. Got out early, but not.
I would argue that where you want to be is maybe looking that still top of off in this over. Tighter line, not giving that width, but not also giving that length, that shortness of length.
Now, Sandeep Warrior's strength is he goes wide of the stumps and then pulls that out swinger. Was very close to that blue line there. And we already saw that shape in the first spell of his as well. He goes wide of the crease, gets that away movement. But the problem is he hasn't got that away movement consistently enough to settle down on one line as such.
It's a better line. That is better. And the previous one, I think, was a knuckleball that went wrong. But that sort of, at least for the moment, and that length has to change as you go deeper into the innings. This is a knuckleball that went wrong 2 balls ago. Third man up as well. Fine leg up. No pace either side of the wicket. As big as this ground is, it's been muscled over the boundary ropes quite often so far today. Some lovely stroke play from Rohit and Surya Kumar Yadav, who's departed or dismissed, sorry.
Look at the number of boundaries there. 8 4s, 5 6s. Dealt in boundaries.
We've seen with innings is that teams can come back strong with their bowling. Couple of runs to end the over. 13 gone, 115 for 2. Kuldeep Yadav. That sounded good, it looks good, and it's gone again from Rohit. Or Rohit.
Yeah, he's found his mojo as the captain. Pounces on that short one from Kuldeep Yadav. 67th six of the tournament already. Timed to perfection, did Rohit. He's certainly been on song tonight.
Look at that look on Kuldeep's face. He knows it. The moment it hit the bat, he knew it. It's got to be long and high, 84 meters.
Does it go googly? Because you could think this is a matchup, isn't it? When we talk matchups in cricket, the ball turning into the batsman is usually described as a good matchup. Does Kuldeep conquer that or try with going the other way to Rohit?
I was a little surprised that he actually didn't bowl the googly.
Yeah, Rohit against the seamers has been phenomenal. Persisted with a short length. He's picked it up beautifully. Signature shot from Rohit Sharma. Strike rate of over the 250 mark there. It's a great position for Mumbai Indians. Catching on 5,000 runs, the skipper.
Zayed wants this over to be big. He wants the strike back. The length that we're talking about, too short for someone like Rohit, 280 in the strike rate. Now, from a bowler's perspective, how difficult it is, Bish, to come back after 5-6 months of no cricket and straight away into a high-pressure game. How difficult it is for a bowler.
Spin or pace, difficult for most guys. There are some guys who can click back in quicker than others, but I would think for Kuldeep, rhythm, repetition. So incredibly important, and even if you've had, let's say, a camp, you can get through some reps in the nets, but a match situation, high pressure T20, significantly different against these great players.
Because when you look at those sixes and the pitch map, I'm sure everyone must have spoken in that pre-match team meeting about the lengths to bowl to Rohit. And I'm sure none of these bowlers want to bowl short to him. But well, it really doesn't matter, does it? Even if you pitch it up to him. And that happens to be his 200th IPL 6. What a player.
Yeah, Bish, just coming back to your point about matchups, he's certainly identified this moment in time. 14th over, last over for Kuldeep Yadav. It's targeted him. He's played against him many times before, so he knows what to expect. Execution has been phenomenal from Rohit Sharma.
And also mind games, isn't it, guys? You know that the bowler bowling to you hasn't had a good last year or so. You want to put that pressure back on him. Rohit knows him really well, spent a lot of time playing for India together. Look at that last six. Those dancing shoes on. Beautiful from Rohit. Downtown.
15 off the over. One delivery left. Well, one legal delivery left.
Well, he wants to just get over with the score of 4 overs. Last ball. Tried a quicker one.
I think that's where he wants to keep it away from Sourav Tiwari. Leg side hoiks. 132 for 2, 14 gone. Pat Cummins. I think it's his second coming at KKR. He was there in 2015, but big acquisition. First over, what didn't go as he planned, but he's come off international cricket in the UK. Needs to come back strong. Mid on and mid off up, and Cummins would not have dreamed that that length would go back down the ground.
Yeah, keeps the field up, the straight field, making the ball back of a length, but doesn't get the bounce that he desires. Trying to go across the left-hander. Sarab Tiwari up to the task. Doesn't get all of it, but finds the gap. It's a great start to the over for Mumbai Indians.
Good old slogging, isn't it? Open up your front foot towards leg side and have a go at it.
He's hit that magnificently. Welcome back to the IPL, Patrick Cummins.
Well, that's a great shot, isn't it? He did open up his front foot, but hit that with a straightish bat. And that's really good from Saurav Tiwari. Very sensible indeed.
Look at that technique. Holds the pose. Shows the confidence of the man. 35 meters. I know it's a big boundary. That's a good. Great timing.
There's never been a doubt with his talent, Saurav Tiwari. At times you might question his commitment in terms of off the field, his fitness regime and everything else. He's always been extremely talented cricketer.
Man has been pushed back down the ground at mid-on to long on. And so you're talking about Saurav Tiwari, and he's travelled around like so many other players. He was having a good Ranji Trophy when the pandemic hit, averaging close to 60 with the bat.
Yeah, they have a new coach in his home state of Jharkhand, somebody I've played with. Very good coach. He's with the CSK support staff now. And he also is very close to Saurav Tiwari. He's got a good start now, Saurav Tiwari. 40 odd in the first game. He's looking good here. But look at that firepower in that MI dugout. Hardik still to come, Pollard still to come, Krunal, James Pattinson, all of them can hit a long ball. Well, 5 more to go after this.
That is so good. Just one, but the ability to control that, and because the short fine leg is up, that's why he played it.
Yeah, he spoke about the firepower. Pandya brothers, Pollard. We have these two doing an amazing job for MI. Saurav Tiwari. Great start to the over here. But this is a great platform to get that 200 plus, even 220.
Surprised that the men to come are sitting cool and not walking about, stretching, swinging their bat. Should be a couple of runs. Not serious. I'm surprised at that, because you're coming in a situation where you are expected, Deep and JP, to just go straight away. So I would have thought you'd want to be standing, you'd want to be walking, or something to get your blood flowing. But I batted at 10 and 11.
Well, you think of characters like Pollard. He's done this so many times over and over again. Backs his ability. A valid point.
Begging for a batting pen, as they do in baseball. 147 for 2. Narayan back for his final over, pulled it back well since his first. That's got height on it. I don't think it's got the power to cross the boundary. No, it hasn't. And a welcome wicket for Narayan and KKR.
Well, that's a big wicket, a good one. Saurav Tiwari was looking good, looking dangerous. Wanted to go over extra cover. The knuckleball, a little slow off the pitch, was early playing that shot. Saurav Tiwari paying for it.
Yeah, not getting hold of that one, Saurav Tiwari. I feel that he played his part in this innings. So he departs for 21 of 13. MI 147 for 3.
Fiat Tires strategic timeout.
They can certainly go further than that.
End of the Fiat Tire strategic timeout. He was saying, JP.
Yeah, I was talking about how 200 seems to be a bare minimum. That's about 10 runs and over from here on in. With the power that Mumbai has, one would think that it would be looking at around the 220, 225 mark.
At least a couple. Gotta run two there. Seriously, you have to know. I'm not being facetious. That has to be two.
I think I heard something on the lines of take it easy, let's warm it up or something. That's something that Rohit was saying to Hardik. And looking at that wicket of Saurav Tiwari, the idea was right, but in early to that shot. Good catch in the end for Cummins. First major contribution for KKR.
Looking for the ball, guys. Looking
The fan poll question: who is KKR's most important spinner? Is it Kuldeep or is it Sunil Narine? Give you a little feeder on that at home. In history, who's been the season leader for this outfit that has won this championship twice?
That was quick. 95 clicks an hour. It's pretty tight, isn't it? More than 20,000 people voted for that. 45% to Kuldeep, 55 to Sunil Narine.
I would have thought it would have been more for Sunil Narine. Anyway, 148 for 3, 16 gone. Excellent over.
That was some innings. Shadran in no man's land.
Well, they're not going to run too, so are they?
No Hoffer. Yeah, with a bit of royalty, yeah. Hoffer, the Hall of Famer, Lisa Stariker. Got it too high on the bat, though. Loves playing the pull shot. That was too high on the bat.
I thought you were talking about Jimmy Hoffa.
I only know one Hoffer. That's Lisa Hoffer.
Yes. Can he keep going? Entertain us.
Right, Hardik. Oh, they've given up. Look, Rohit's been around for a long time and Hardik's quicker, so there's always going to be a bit of stress when they're running those quick singles. I think what Pandya will see as a single, Rohit need not. The Rohit's called for this one, actually. He got home all right, actually.
He actually didn't give up, did he? He just kept going, just hoping that they would miss. Yeah, he was going to be out. But you've got to take those risks. But the ball has hit him on the foot. And that's going to cause him a bit of distress. So the physio is out there now.
They're big phase. You've got to finish well. The Mumbai Indians have played really well. 9.24. They've got to get that 10 and over. Target 200 from here. JP was saying a little while back, maybe even more.
I just reckon he was a bit slow to get going. And then he had to hustle right at the last bit and realise, uh-oh, we'll throw it here. You're cruising, and then, uh-oh, oh! Now, if you got going in the first place, Skip, I know you might be tired.
And they'll get an extra run too. Now, Pat Cummins is going to look at the umpire, saying, hang on, did the batsman move too far outside leg stump and then play for the wide, but it was way too far anyway. Yeah, we talked about this a little while ago, the Fit India dialogue. The Prime Minister is leading that, interacting with people like Virat Kohli, Milind, Soman, Rujuta Divekar, the likes of those. That's not a bad shot at all. Tell you what, that's a seriously good shot. As Pat Cummins, I suspect, continues to bowl an Australian length here.
Not necessarily the length, he's trying to cram up the batters. He doesn't want to have the ball hang outside the off stump. So he's trying to jam the ball into the body. Hardik Pandya, very good to come on the inside line of the ball and dissect the fielders out there in the deep.
Look, I'm sure people have told him it's not your fault, you're getting paid so much money, so put that price tag away, because everybody's going to be talking about it. But sometimes you just want to justify it, don't you? None for 39. They left him 3 overs to bowl at the end. And he finds a gap again. I think that's an even better shot because he's just swiveled into the shot. The umpire wants to know if it's gone on the full here. It is sensationally timed.
Holy whippage. Gotta love this. And has it gone all the way? No, little half volley. So just the 4 and be happy.
Danny, is it worth bowling Yorkers? Change your field, bring your deep square leg up, take mid on, mid off, bring them back onto the boundary and just see if you can nail that length.
What a mind reel, woman. That's why we've got you here. Gotta love you, Stalaker. Exactly that. Change it. Always room in the game for Yorkers. Birdman has now heard your lease. Going back there. What does he do here? We go short again, a little bluff. Yeah, good old Australian, Lisa. Love a short one.
See, this is bat versus ball. This is ego versus ego as well, isn't it? I'm a fast bowler. I'll keep reminding you of that. And just to finish off the story on the Fit India dialogue, 24th of September, by the way, 11:30 in the morning. It's just a call for everyone, anytime, anywhere. Don't worry about the equipment. Just try and start to get fitter. 24th September, 11:30. Fit India dialogue. Meanwhile, here in Abu Dhabi, last 4.5 overs, 56. Now, bear in mind, one of those overs was a 1-run over by Sunil Narayan. He's gone into that shot as well, and he's cleared the boundary for 6. This is extraordinary hitting, and I think he set himself up very, very early for this. It's none for 49 for Cummins, 167 for 3. Right, will Andre Russell get to bowl an over here? Pat Cummins has gone for 49 in his 3. Big ask of Mavi here. Well, that's a freebie. Well, the umpire's got to have some signal. What's he looking for?
I reckon he's just figuring out whether to call it a no ball. Did it land on the pitch?
Whatever it is, it's a shocker. Right, that is. It's a capital S. Mavi's got a real job here to do now for the night. At least a touchdown. I'm trying to get it full and ask him to hit down the ground and set the field accordingly. And if you do get it right, well, hello. There's 3 things sticking in the ground can disappear.
Pressure time here for KKR. First game in this tournament. 9.9 at the moment.
Now it's great to see also Owen Morgan, England captain, running over, speaking to Mavi, a young bowler. A lot of pressure now for him to get KKR, trying to get some momentum back to them before they go into bat.
And one bounce, was it? I'm actually not sure. He's timing it too well, but he's still hitting it long. But this is not good for KKR.
Well, again, short. Rohit Sharma has just enjoyed playing this shot tonight. He's not necessarily rocking back or going back deep in his crease. He's actually, his front foot's coming out, but he's playing it from the crease. He's getting all his weight into that shot.
Talk about seeing it like a pumpkin. Oh, he's hit that beautifully in front of square. Almost like he's, I'm waiting for you, young fellow. If you do not get it right, you're going to go the journey.
That's a long journey the ball's got to make. It's 75 meters there. 10 and over 201, 12 and over 206. What does young Mavi do here? 2 balls, 7 runs. Big pressure on him. Maybe he's got to bowl 2 more. I think he's called wide because I think the batsman started to move very late. Has he bowled it there because the batsman is moving, in which case it will be a harsh call?
Yeah, that's tough. It is wide. And it did keep going away from the batter. You can understand he's trying to get it away from them. Trying to get it away from the hitting arc, which is massive at the moment.
Come on, Mr. Bowler, how wide can wide be? That was seriously wide, but the batsman is moving, so how wide are you allowed to go?
Well, I like the strategy. Took a lot of pace off it, but it was so wide off the pitch again. It was actually off the pitch. Goes full here. Pressure on, yeah. Should be a couple. No, they don't. Fascinating to see that 2 was turned down again here.
And turned down by whom? It's not Rohit Sharma who's batting 80 of 53 balls who turned the 2 down. He wanted to come back. Hardik Pandya said, excuse me, I'll take a bit of the strike. Yeah, I think that ball is called wide. Good call from Bish at the back, and you, Danny, as well. It was too far wide. It was almost off the pitch. Can't go that wide.
Well, maybe Hardik Pandya, he wants the strike. His strike rate is 166. Maybe he wants the Altro super striker of the match.
Always a bit worried when people want the strike so badly that they refuse a second. 9 of this over from 3 legal ones. And off all that, he'd get a single. So much effort from the bowler, so much power from the batsman, and a little single results.
It was well bowled, 122 kilometres an hour, dug into the pitch. And I think the issue has been, even for Pat Cummins, when they've bowled that short of a length delivery, it's just sat up. It's probably hip height. You've just got to get it a little bit higher.
Yeah. Having been here for a few years and looked at the surface, it does do that. It can at night skid on a little bit, or it can just hold a little bit and allow the batter to do this. Hang on.
Hang on, indeed. Didn't quite come out the middle. And Pat Cummins may not have done much with the ball, but he's doing enough catching in the deep there. But at the end of a really fine innings from Rohit Sharma, 80 of 54, trying conditions, hot and humid, and he's done his job for his side. Very well played.
Excellent batting by Rohit Sharma. He'll be disappointed. Low full toss. You can see Marvy trying to go for that Yorker. He missed it, but still a low full toss is a hard delivery to get away. Pat Cummins, he's not going to drop those. He departs for an excellent 80, 177 for 4.
We need to get a move on here. It's 10 to 8. Started at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, searching full. If you slightly miss it, well, you can still get people out. A little bit tired, slight miscue. You're out of here.
Right, Hardik Pandya in strike. Oh, good timing on that as well. Low full toss. He'll get a single. 11-run over from Marvy. It's 178 for 4.
Yeah, well, at least you're out there for the pitch report. Here's Muscles. Just take one and be happy. The other thing, not long ago, very harsh, we interviewed Brendan McCullum, and he said, well, clearly what stands out is it's a wonderful pitch. It's a great 22 yards. It's sliding on. There's a bit more grass left in it. Now the sun has gone down, and in terms of getting into the evening, you think about the dew factor, you think about sliding on just a little bit, and all of a sudden, 200 looming.
Doesn't matter for Andre Russell, does it? Right, this is a contest of two giants. Russell and Pollard. 11 balls left. It's a single. $150 games. So, is it Kieron Pollard of Trinidad? Is it Kieron Pollard of West Indies? Or is it Kieron Pollard of Mumbai?
Planet Earth.
Nah, that was a cop-out. He's been a magnificent acquisition. Dwayne Bravo suggested that Mumbai Indians get him. Haven't regretted that.
He's hit his stumps. He's gone. No, he's going deep in the crease. Expecting the Yorker delivery. Just went too far and took out the off stump.
Now, we've been chatting about it recently. Get it in the hole, get nice and full. Look, Yorker. Chuckles about it now. But yeah, change of angle, Dre Russell. And oh, look at that. Oh, no. No, no, no. Look how deep he is in the crease. Oh, heck.
I thought it was his foot, but it's bat. So Hardik Pandya hit wicket. Goes for 18, 180 for 5.
KKR just pulled them back a little bit here. Oh, good ball. And he's still got to get up and look for the single. So he's fallen at both ends as Krunal Pandya. He's fallen at one end because of the pace of the ball, and then he's had to dive at the other end. That's nasty. Jay, that was quick.
Well, it's just 133 kilometres an hour, but it just got big on him. Wasn't in the greatest position. Got his gloves. Kieron Pollard called him through and then had to get his skates on.
Oh, got ugly. Superman just chops up another gear here. Blew him off his feet. One brother departed, the other one nearly.
Back on his haunches at the other end. This is a good over so far from Andre Russell. An excellent over. Just a single for Kieron Pollard.
I'm not surprised. He's just wanting a little bit of assistance here. The glove, a little bit of cold spray, but certainly a little bit of time out to gather his thoughts.
This was Brother Pandya.
Asha, how many hit wickets in the IPL? Did you know that?
One this year.
Yeah, well done.
But that's a peculiar hit wicket. Normally your hit wicket when you're swiveling around and falling. He's just hit his stumps because he's so far in. Yeah, it's sheepish, isn't it? That it's a smile, but it's a smile he doesn't want. 4 runs of this over. was quick. Exactly what KKR needed. Just 4 of the over. It's 182 for 5. By big iron. Long on is out, long off is out. He tends to go straight. He goes straight, but he'll only get one. Nice little comeback this. They're going to get it 200 at this rate. Very unlikely at this stage. And the Kings 11 come back. And they have recovered enough. The Royal Challengers have won their first game here. This should be a good one. KL Rahul plays all his cricket in Bangalore. He's taking his Punjab team there. Virat Kohli is on a high, having won that first game.
What a stadium. A ring of fire. Such a great ground. Intimate. Players really do like it. It's a great seeing ground, they've said. Not for Daniel Steyn when we went up to the moon. Through the lights and then back down through the lights and the dark, the night sky. Challenging.
And bigs up. The slow ball, he wants a single. He'll get it. Pitched outside leg maybe. But still not getting the big hits. It's been 8 balls without one now.
They're bowling really well. Bowling to his plan. Yeah, it's easier said than done. But Marby has been outstanding. He has been struck with so many injuries. This is his first one. Quinton de Kock just trying to get something going for the Mumbai Indians at the start. And then the lower full toss, Rohit Sharma departing for 80. Key wicket really, just to try and hold Mumbai Indians getting to that 200 mark.
Got to ask yourself, the 4 balls left, and a big man, Kieron Pollard, match winner, has only played 3 balls so far. That'll be wide. He thought there was an edge there. There's a big appeal, and then suddenly sheepish, he's called for it.
Yeah, interesting. Let's come upstairs. You think it's out? Review it.
The bowler seemed certain and then perplexed. But his
TVM
keeper, his captain, has said, let's go for it.
behind.
There's just 4 balls left, you might as well.
On-field decision is not out. It's fair delivery. Move on to front down spin vision, please. Okay, ball is close to the bat. Can you please rock and roll? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, can you show me the reverse angle, please? Okay, can you please show me ultra edge? Copy that, thank you. Yeah, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Okay, yeah, flat line, no bat involved, going back to Ravi on field. Ravi, you're on screen, signal not out now. Stay with your decision.
Well done, Ravi. And now, Harsha? Well, it just means it's after 8 o'clock local time now.
Still the first innings going on.
You know what that replay did show me? Kieron Pollard's got a great reach. That was way outside the blue line. He wasn't that far away from it.
Even if he's Kieran Pollard, he needs a few balls in before he can start to go after the bowling. He's only had 3 legal ones. Does he go for it? That ball's run away for 4. How high was that though? But the big man's up and running.
Shades of last month and a bit of September earlier. Wonderful striking. If you're slightly out again, tried the Yorker, missed it, Mavi. Got pumped.
Now then, third man is up. Fine leg is up. There's deep backward square. There's mid-wicket and long on. There's deep point. He doesn't hit too many balls there. Deep point. And then there's a long off.
This is a better field. I'm happier with this field just because he does like to go a little bit more leg side. He has got a closed face even in his pickup. So it means he's always going to hit the ball on the inside edge of the bat.
3 balls left. It's a good ball again. Right, big Pollard wants to. He's going to have to hurry, Pollard. Oh, the throw wasn't the greatest. He comes back for 2. Of course, if you're Kieran Pollard, you only need to run a few steps.
Oh, Stellers, you talked about his reach. What about his stride? Oh, actually wasn't the worst. It was a tennis ball bouncer. Hugged into the pitch, and there he goes. No, I'm coming back. Danger end. Too easy.
Yeah, it's easy for big men. 5 steps. For us little tackers that just double it by 2.
When you said us little, were you referring to your colleague here?
All of us. If you're under 6 foot, you're from the Shire. Hobbit City, here we come.
Right, 2 to go. Not a bad over this. 9 off it. He's had a wide as well. Can he prevent the big one? Can he prevent the 6 here, Mavi? Now then, come back for 2. Come back for 2 is what he's saying. They'll get that quite easily. Still doesn't matter. Well bowled, Shivam Mavi. They've kept Pollard away from the big ones.
Super bowling, young fella. All part of the learning curve, of course. But he's gone wide on the crease and he's wanted to spare it in. You'd love to have been that little bit tighter in terms of a Yorker length. But backed up by the Irishman, Mr. Morgan.
It's a very long movie, that.
It was. Wasn't bad, though.
It was a good stop. I think might have saved a couple of runs there. Might have made it look a little easier. Right, last ball. What are we going to do here? Morgan's had a word with Mavi. There's a fly slip, a short backward square, almost shot fine, and a short third. Everyone else out in the boundary other than cover. Right, Mavi, the ball that wasn't. Pulls out again. It's good not to have to worry about the time.
Well, it's hot out there. The sweat gets in your eye. Just stops you from actually seeing the ball.
Still a good score though, 193. 1 ball to go. Right, Kieran Pollard. This leaves the right man in strike. Swivels in the gap. Can Krunal go for 2? Pollard saying come. Krunal says I'll go. And they get there eventually. I think there might be an extra run conceded there. 195 for 5. Not quite 200. But they'll take it. It's a good score nonetheless. So the Mumbai Indians put in 195 for 5.
The target for Kolkata Knight Riders is 196 runs.
கூட்டமா வரும். சிங்களா தான் வரும். கூட்டமா வரும். சிங்களா தான் வரும். ஆண்டவனே நம்ம பக்கம் இருக்கா. போடா. ஆண்டவனே நம்ம பக்கம் இருக்கா. கண்ணா பண்ணிங்க தான் கூட்டமா வரும். சிங்களா தான் வரும். ஆண்டவனே நம்ம பக்கம் இருக்கா. போடா. ஆண்டவனே நம்ம பக்கம் இருக்கா. கண்ணா பண்ணிங்க தான் கூட்டமா வரும். சிங்களா தான் வரும். பண்ணிங்க தான் கூட்டமா வரும். சிங்கம் சிங்கலா தான் வரும். 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 ஆண்டவனே நம்ம பக்கம் இருக்கான் போடா ஆண்டவனே நம்ம பக்கம் இருக்கான் கண்ணா பண்ணிங்க தான் கூட்டமா வரும் சிங்கம் சிங்கலா தான் வரும்
KKR needs 196.
Can Trent Bolt swing it from the first one? Get the seam position right. Full looking for that swing as several of those types of bowlers do.
It seems Rohit's not on the field. So you got Anukul Roy taking his place on the field. Good fielder, good all-rounder, Anukul Roy.
Pollard captain then? I would imagine so. Given he's West Indies captain, he captained Mumbai last year in a game, and captain of TKR successfully recently in the Caribbean.
Look, he's a good leader, isn't he? Has led West Indies really well. Obviously as recent as the CPL, winning the CPL with TKR. It'll be interesting to see if there's shape there and how he manages that shape from Trent Bolt. It's generally beside the line batsman, doesn't get behind the ball. There might be some kind of an advantage for the young Shubman Gill.
Yeah, we certainly haven't seen much as yet. Just going across the right-hander. Important aspect now for Trent Bolt is managing that line and length, particularly with the fact that there's no swing. He relies on that early on in the power play. Yeah, it seems like Pollard has taken over the armband for the time being.
So by now Trent Bolt, 4 balls into the over, has to realize, hey, it's not going for me. So consistent to that. I've got to ensure, as JP Dumanie has said, that I make the adjustment, having bowled 5 deliveries now and it hasn't swung. Yeah, we're seeing a shift in his mindset there. He wants a change of the field. Third man is coming up, top left of your screen, and fine leg is going back in addition to a deep square right of your screen. Slip is out, so is he going to bowl a straighter line? Maybe pull his length back a little bit as well. Very good, very, very good from Trent Bolt. None for none. hit him. And this is a challenge that Narayan will face against the pace.
Rohit's sixes today. They did travel. Started with a 70-odd meter, then went up to 80, 84, 79. Most of them square off the wicket. It's where he likes them. Brilliant innings. 80 important runs.
Deep square in place and a short fine leg set by Rohit Sharma. Other man out is at third man. Well stopped, brilliant stop. Excellent from Hardik Pandya.
He's not going to pitch it up, is he? James Pattinson. Not to Sunil Narayan. A little bit of room here, created a little bit of room as well for himself, Sunil Narayan, but a piece of fielding from Hardik. That bounce as well, negotiated well.
So you want to be, JP, you want to be straighter at Narayan. The third man can be a catching position as well if he slashes as a run-saving position. Oh, excellent. I think mid-on might have gotten across in time anyway, but that is a great show of commitment from Pattinson.
Yeah, just coming back to your point there, Vish. Bowlers definitely tend to not want to give any room to Sunil Narayan. Great bit of athleticism there by Pattinson. Really has certainly become a feature of championship teams of recent times, particularly in this format. Plays such a critical role. It's a great standard being set here by Mumbai.
Pattinson cranking it up. He's bowled 3 deliveries so far and he's bowling 140 plus already.
Good single. Deep, you asked the question about bowlers getting into the tournament after a long time off. Well, even the fielding is an issue as well of rustiness. Mumbai were rusty in the field and a couple of teams as well, and you expect that sort of thing, don't you? If you've had a long layoff, fielding can also be impacted.
Yeah, the first game, they're very ordinary. Dropped a few half chances. Even the outfield was poor.
That's gone. That's number 1 of the innings. Right into the sweet spot of Sunil Narayan.
It's an unacademy cracking 6 by Sunil Narayan. James Pattinson goes with a slower ball. Unfortunately, just a touch to full, picks it up nicely off his legs. Welcome maximum for KKR.
Not the place to bowl, you wouldn't think. More where people look to bowl at Narayan. 8 without loss after 2.
We'll get a couple of runs here. Shubman Gill. A little fortunate there. Big inside edge. This is going to be an interesting over. The asking run rate over 10 now. Could be a big over either way. Could be Cred power play. Building it up, that pressure there on the batsman. Shubman Gill, the youngster, on 3 of 9.
And the reason I talked about Trent Boult looking to bowl a lot tighter into the off stump is because he's got no coverage on the offside, no deep fielders. So you don't want to give Shubman Gill the chance to go through that offside. He does give him that room. That's not what he wants to do. Jumped on it, Shubman.
Top of the bounce. Shubman Gill in fine form here. Erring in length and line is Trent Boult. We spoke about the fact that he hasn't got a lot of shape on offer. Line becomes so important. Such a good execution there.
Big hands of Pollard. Change of length from Trent Boult. And he strikes.
A pressure on the youngster. Chasing a mammoth total of 196. Few dot balls. Played a wonderful shot. Previous delivery. Looking for another big one. Has too high to keep it down. Wanted to keep it down. But found Pollard there. He doesn't really miss too much, does he? Anguish there. Rohit Sharma. Happy campaigner. Big wicket. KKR lose their first. Shubman gone for 7. It's 14 for 1. Which fell in only third over. Maybe as a captain, you want to be out there trying to control this innings. Leading from the front, Dinesh Karthik. Strike rate of around 130. A lot of experience there. More than 3,500 runs with 18 50s. He knows how to build an innings.
Yeah, Shubman Gill just trying to roll the wrists on that. A bit high. Oh, great shot. Dinesh Karthik, majestic.
$18 for 1. Nice. He'll be under some expectation, JP, to get back to his best form after disappointment of the first game.
Yeah, he's a top performer, hasn't he? He's been for Mumbai over the years. And yeah, he certainly want to rectify his mistakes a few days ago.
He's a good player. There is no doubt. So I'm not saying that he shouldn't come at 3 because he can play spin, he can play pace equally. I only asked the question in the context of where he batted last season, mostly at 5, some at 4.
Yeah, it's an interesting choice here. Batting at 3, captain wants to lead from the front. Oh, great bowling again from Bumrah. Shy at the non-striker's end. Yeah, just coming back to your point on Danish Karthik, one tends to think maybe it could be situational as well. Maybe the first 3-4 overs of the innings gives him the opportunity to pierce the field. Only 2 allowed out in the create power play. Not by miles there.
And also, if you look at who actually batted at number 3 for KKR last year, it was Nitish Rana. Plays spin really well. But maybe because, as you mentioned, JP, could be situational. Maybe Nitish Rana would bat at number 3. But because there was an early wicket, and that's the reason we see DK out there. And again, I agree with you, Vish. I don't think it's a bad move for the captain to come out early. See Nitish Rana padded up and ready to come out.
Wonder how much of this is yes for that point of view, the pace, but also to keep a left-right combination going as well as an additional bonus.
Well, that's a fair point. There's a lot of franchise, a lot of teams actually want to do that if they have that luxury of doing it, which KKR does have.
Narayan would have been gone. He sold himself down the river to his West Indian and Trinidadian colleague.
Be careful there, Sunil Narayan. And not just Sunil Narayan, even Dinesh Karthik. He's not the safest of runners, I tell you this. Very fidgety, Dinesh Karthik, especially the first few deliveries that he faces. Look at that carry. I can mention about the height of the ball that Shubman Gill tried to play along the ground. But look at that height. You're always, as a batsman, better off hit it over the top rather than trying to keep it down. It was too high. Look at that dismissal delivery there. Round about the helmet area. It's going to be very difficult, especially if you have a short mid-wicket.
Very good over from Jasprit Bumrah, just 1 off it, 19 for 1, 4 gone.
So more pace from the Mumbai Indians. I think it's pretty well accepted around the world that Sunil Narine doesn't like that pace, and I think that's why. One over from Bumrah, one from Pattinson. I love the fact they gave Bumrah that spell up front. Far too often you keep your weapons for the end.
Made the mistake initially, Pattinson bowling that slower one, and Fuller went for a 6, and post that hasn't bowled anything close to Sunil Narine. That's what you want to do. Straight and short. It's Dinesh Karthik. He's got to be careful here. As I mentioned, he's very fidgety initially. Running between the wicket is or can be an issue.
It's big strength in recent times, finishing from 5. Oh, he's got that through. Maybe that's his role out there. Just go and take on the new ball.
It's interesting because you've got Owen Morgan as well. So he's known as the finisher. So it's about these players adapting in this edition of the IPL. Dinesh Karthik, if he can pierce the gap and play that role, especially if Sunil Narayan's going as well, it's the perfect start for KKR.
He can play pace all right. I mean, I don't know how many people remember that on that wonderful tour of England in 2007, Dinesh Karthik was our test match opener. All 4 tests. Oh dear.
Is there any position that DK hasn't batted?
No. Wasim Jafar, Dinesh Karthik opening combination in the series that India won.
He's a brilliant batsman, no two ways about it. Was beaten by pace here. A little bit of movement. Ouch.
It is the first time that he is batting at number 3 for KKR. Now you can already see the change in coaching staff is starting to test the players. That's what's next to come. 4, 5, 6. Look at Andre Russell. Surely he's going to bat a little bit higher if they get going.
They might also be tempted, now that they have Ian Morgan in the side, to kind of split 2 experienced batters in DK and Ian Morgan. So DK comes higher, tries to kind of assess the situation and handle the innings in the first half, and then you have always the experience of Ian Morgan to do it in the second half of the innings.
Where does that leave Nitish Rana? Is he the floater? They already have Naik as the floater at 7. So will they go with their best batsman up front? Will they say, right, Karthik 3, Morgan 4, Russell 5?
David Hussey, who's the mentor for KKR, has already spoken about potentially Andre Russell batting up the order. That he was a little bit wasted last IPL because he came in so late.
Oh, well taken. Pattinson's pace has worked.
Nonchalant, Deacock. But I tell you what, that was a tough one. He made it look easy. Thick outside edge. Flew off the edge, that one. But look at Deacock's reaction. Easy.
And the Mumbai Indians playing T20 cricket exactly the way they like it. 3 fast bowlers up front. They've reduced the Kolkata Knight Riders to 25 for 2. And Sunil Narayan's gone for 9 of 10 deliveries in a bit spot of bother here. Keep an eye on the lengths, on the pace. Excellent over, 6 runs from it and a wicket. 5 gone, 25 for 2. Really, what the Mumbai Indians wanted at this stage was a fit and firing Hardik Pandya to come in and bowl here. So we've got spin in the 6th over. Look at the single.
I wonder how much of the tactics are because there's a new batter out there. They can afford to maybe sneak in the 6th over with a spinner. Don't normally see that. Well, Nitish Rana's there because of this. Good fast bowling, knowing the weakness of Sunil Narayan. Nothing up in his area really except for that 6. Quality catch there by de Kock.
What a good angle that was. It was like someone's thrown a mango at a kid and he's just plucked it off and said, thank you very much, that's for me.
Yeah, makes it look so easy, Winton de Kock.
Typically, when the Mumbai Indians are playing well, they use Hardik Pandya as a 4th seamer in situations like these. Right, he's got his pads on, Andre Russell. We did have a question a little while ago. A lot of you voted on that. Don't mind that at all. Nitish Rana happy to play spin with the field in.
Nice brilliant against spin. It's gone all the way. Timed it beautifully. Against the spin, over mid-off. 80 meters long.
He's a bit lost actually. Just walking around. First the miss-hit, then the search for the single. Right, where should Andre Russell bat for KKR? 3, 4, 5, 6. We asked you. 50,000 people sent in their votes. Where should he bat, coach? Finds the fielder, bad luck. I think the coach will say when there's so many deliveries left in the game. Don't yawn. Don't yawn. The camera's on you, Andre. 41% say number 4. 28% say number 5. And luck me, the 20% who say number 3. Send Andre Russell out at 3. What fun.
I'm sure Baz McCullum is just thinking it's more about the time in the match, not the position.
Fielder in the deep, so it's not a bad over this. In spite of that 6, he's only conceded 8. 33 for 2 at the end of the power play. Okay, Karen Pollard.
Yeah, Pollard, I think the best that we see of him is when he's an all-rounder, when he can start to do a bit of everything, and it's great to see he's still able to bowl. Well, this is Rohit Sharma in the field where he grabs his hamstring. I think we're going to see a lot of soft tissue injuries throughout this IPL. We've got to remember that the players have been in lockdown, limited training facilities for over 6 months.
Got to be careful, especially this format, this tournament. Have to be 100% all the time. Talking about Pollard, he was brilliant in the CPL, but the pitches were different, the more sluggish than this.
Oh, in the air. Doesn't matter, it's in the gap, that's what matters. And Karthik has picked up his third boundary.
It just hung in the air, didn't it? Tantalised the fielders. They thought they were a chance. Third up inside the inner circle, Jasprit Bumrah just managed to find the gap.
This is final confirmation too that Hardik Pandya is not yet ready to bowl. Plays such a big part in that lineup. Hardik Pandya, Krunal Pandya, Rahul Chahar, between them 8 overs every time. But if Hardik Pandya is not available, with his extra pace, he'd have been perfect to come in and bowl on this track just now. But he's probably not ready. It's a terrible injury that, so it takes a long time to get out of a back injury.
It's also just trusting your body again, isn't it? That's, I would imagine, being a fast bowler, the amount of force that you put through the crease. You can see KKR just behind a little bit where Mumbai Indians were.
Tell me, all along we've had big fellows steaming in, banging the deck hard. Now the big guy comes steaming and it just goes put 105, 108. Not easy for the batsman.
But isn't it the outcome which matters?
Yes, it is. And he started all right, 4 balls, 6 runs. The 1 boundary, 2 came from an edge. But keep an eye on the required rate. It's 11.78 already.
I mean, that's where both these batsmen have to be really, really smart here. They can't allow someone like Pollard, on this surface especially, go with 7 and 8 and over.
It's the old theory, you take the pace away and you're asking the batters to try and generate. We've got to remember that this pitch is also, this ground, the dimensions are a lot bigger than what they're used to as well. So they've got to get their timing right. It creates more opportunities for Mumbai Indians. It's asking the batters to make the pace of the game.
Not a bad over at all. 8 from it, 7 gone, 41 for 2.
सर गलती इसकी नहीं है झगड़ा तो
क्राइम इज क्राइम फाइन तो भरना पड़ेगा
ओके फोन पे करती हूँ
फोन पे किसके पास है रे शिंदे तू भी शिंदे करते जा
What a match. Batting team was fully surprised. Bouncer पे bouncer क्या strategy थी?
मैच देखना था तो कल मना लेते हैं एनिवर्सरी
मैच मैं तो गिफ्ट ले ले गुड नाइट
Batting team was quite surprised. Bouncer after bouncer. What a strategy.
क्रिक बस लाइव देख लिया समझो सब देख लिया
बेटा सारे लव सॉन्ग डाल देना इसमें प्लीज
shot. Oh, he's a good player, Dinesh Karthik. From time to time, he'll keep reminding you, you're looking at various people, don't stop looking at me.
No two ways about that. Quality batsman, Dinesh Karthik. Been around for a while. His range of shots, it's brilliant. Difficult shot to hit that one.
What he does so well, DK, he scored that boundary, and the next delivery he's quite happy just to tuck it around the corner and get up the other end. Rotation of strike is so important. Makes it hard for the bowler to get used to bowling to the same bat, especially this right-left-hand combination.
Why not hit the second one for 4 too if you can?
Come on, it's not all about the power players.
Oh, good shot in the gap for 2.
I just have a feeling that one of these batsmen have to go after the bowling now. And it's almost 12 and over with 12 to go after this over. You can't leave. I know you will have someone like Andre Russell, but you've got to be very careful how much you want to leave for him.
That'll be 4-2. Good innovative shot. They're going after the spinner. Already 11 of this over.
This is good batting. Sensible batting. Nitish Rana playing the field really well. Creative here. In control of that shot.
Such a versatile player, Nitish Rana. That's what I like about him. Send him up at 3, 4, send him as a floater down 6 and 7, does it again. But this time, it's Pattinson.
You get the sense that it's Nitish Rana that's going to go. He's going to be the player that's going to be this inventive. He's going to take the extra risks. Whereas Dinesh Karthik will say, look, I'm going to be the constant throughout the innings. The power hitters can go around me. I'll try and be busy out in the middle. I'm not known to be a power hitter.
So 12 of this over. Just drags it short. I think he's lucky it's stayed just 1, but still a good over for KKR. 8 gone, 54 for 2. See what he's got in store against DK. Carter.
Behind the field a little bit. Just feel like a bit of frustration mounting.
And they can't afford dot balls. They need to. He needs to at least be able to rotate the strike every time he faces up. Well, that'll help. A little bit more width this time by Krunal Pandya, and Dinesh Karthik jumped into it.
Karthik on the cut, on the up. Yeah, it really is asking for trouble. This opens a blade, goes up and over. Tasty. Norton in a boundary. And they hustle to the call is 2. Big ground, but not to him. Not to KP with the big arm.
Good shot. Oh, the colours of the IPL. It's so good that it's back on our screens. We need something to celebrate.
Hustle, hustle. It's 4 more. Turning into a good over here for KKR.
Mr. Srana, he is going hell for leather now, isn't he? He knows that he's the one that needs to find the boundaries every time he's on strike. Just too much width there. And this is what the right-left-hand combination does to the bowler. It's a better line. Remember, it's 76 metres for these batters to hit straight down the ground, so try and get them to hit straighter. You also bring in opportunities to pick up wickets that way as well. He's been very flat with a lot of pace.
I'm thinking as well, I'd like to see Jasprit Bumrah come back for one in the middle, get an over in at Nitish Rana.
Thanks, Bish. End of 9. I think a little bit of a drink. Yeah. See it tires strategic timeout here. And KKR 64 for 2. bang on a dozen. End of the Tyres strategic timeout. Here in match 5. Middle of the week. Time for Pollard with his bag of tricks.
Well, it's going to be Pollard again. He's bowled the first over. And he did well. And he's going to have to bowl again because Hardik Pandya is not ready to bowl.
Well, not quite as pacey as he used to be. He's had that wonderful bag of tricks, but of course he's 34, not 24 anymore. Kieran Pollard. Reload this one, I reckon. Thank you, Mr. Ravi. Now, we've spoken to Baz McCullum, who's coach of KKR. He's the coach of the Mumbai Indians. Now, our microphone wasn't working at the timeout there, Mahela. What were you saying to your team out there, please?
I think we've done some good work, but we've given up some easy boundaries. So I want to make sure that we work hard, make them work hard for those boundaries. So that was the message.
Round here. Bit of room. Well, what do you do in terms of like your strategy of saying, hey, look, Carter we know his strength, but we just want to keep him in there because he's not a massive boundary 6-hitter, is he? So are you happy to sort of let him just noodle it and hang in there?
Well, he's a dangerous player at the back end as well, so we just need to make sure that he doesn't get into a rhythm. There's a big boundary on one side and there's a smaller on the other side, so that's what we took advantage. So we need to learn from that and try and make sure that we keep that in mind and make it difficult.
How far away is Hardik Pandya from bowling?
Oh, just a day-by-day progress. We'll see. I mean, we don't want to take a risk. He came back from an operation. He looks healthy now, so we'll gradually build him up. See, he's comfortable, everyone's comfortable, and then we'll make a call.
Just a little tweak here in the field. The point has gone a little bit straighter. Kartik, and he's very good there. Mahal, in terms of dining out, I mean, it was a while ago, and of course, the IPL was played here in 2014 and didn't win a game there. Lost the first one. I mean, not hard to get yourselves up because it's a new year, it's a new campaign, surely.
Yeah, I think that we've got about 2 guys in the group who experienced that, so it's quite easy for me to not even talk about it. So I think, you know, we as a group have done really well. We just need to look at the positives and make sure we do the right things out there in the middle.
Mumbai tend to be the perennial slow starters. For you as a coach, do you try and change things up each year to try and get the guys ready to go from match 1?
Yeah, I mean, we've tried quite a bit. This is my 4th year. I still haven't been successful doing that, so might have to think something else. But I mean, the guys haven't played much cricket as well, to be honest, this year, so it looked a bit rusty the last game, but quite happy with the tempo that we played. We just need to make sure that, you know, believe in the ability and continue.
Now, also, Mahela, the owners, of course, the owners love to have a bit of time in there and a say and an involvement. The Ambanis are fairly deep with it, and you have some good chats and discussions with them as well.
Yeah, I mean, they've been part of the franchise for a long time, and they've made some good decisions over the years. They're very knowledgeable on the game, especially auction time, how we want to strengthen the squad and all that. So been a lot of work done behind the scene, and they're very passionate about the franchise, which is great to see.
Change of pace. Thank you, Mahela. We'll let you get back to it, dear fellow. Good to chat.
Thanks, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, as I say, owners, oh, they do. They invest a lot, not just financially. They love to be involved. It's part of your life. Such a passion, as we know, cricket in the subcontinent, let alone the land of a billion and some.
everyone watches it. Everyone's got an opinion. And they've invested so heavily into this franchise. You can understand the reasons behind it, but it makes these people that they've employed, the coaching staff, the support staff, they're the experts in the game. It's all about everyone working together.
Shot, and he finds the fielder again, though. There's the captain. We've had half the overs, 10 done at 71 for 2 now.
घर बैठे कुछ नया ट्राई करने में थोड़ी हिचकिचाहट तो होती ही है, फिर चाहे पहली बार बीवी को सरप्राइज गिफ्ट pay with these.
Oh, big shout, big one, yes! Gaffney raises that index finger and the skipper has to depart.
Yeah, quick up, flat up. Probably sensing that Dinesh Karthik was going to look to sweep. He's good against the spin, but Chahar was able just to get him on the crease. Yeah, easy one for Chris Gaffney. Clever bowling.
Yeah, just bowling straight. I think we were discussing it off here about Krunal Pandya. Just make him take it off the stumps. Don't give him room either side of the wicket. He's done well as a bowler in recent times. Karthik goes for 30, 71 for 3.
तो स्कोर तो हाई होगा ही.
You rainbow gown. Slippers in.
It's interesting. The talk has been, when is Andre Russell coming? Well, he's not coming yet. Owen Morgan is out there in the middle. Maybe because spin is on, he's good against spin.
Oh, here's a big shout. Very excited out there, keeper, bowler, and it slipped.
Really well bowled, 89 kilometres an hour. Just held it back. Managed to get in between bat and pad.
Lovely previous delivery, wasn't it? Just came off the front pad, just kissed it. He's given it some air there. Love that pace. The bravery here from Chahar. Confidence, getting a wicket.
Oh, wicket, 3 dots. Required run rate now goes over 13.
In the gear.
Yeah, easy, simple one for Chris Gaffney. Like I said, full and straight. If they miss, you pick up a wicket.
Had a very good over here from Chahar. No, don't take on that arm, gents. 11 done, 72 for 3.
भगवान को मानते हो?
Think about 2. It's racing. That's actually gone quicker than we thought. Oh, yeah, it's gone for 4. Regardless of the soccer skills. Pandya came second. Probably thought he should have got there.
Well, interesting technique. Sliding around with the feet. You normally see the Superman dive come in, so you can try and get your hands on the ball. Roll the fingers over. We can expect that from Pollard throughout this over. I think he could have gone good old Superman dive.
I'll let him know you said that.
If you can. Thanks, Danny.
Oh, yes, a bit larynx. Just fresh air. Ah, that virtual guest box. Get us in there, Stellas, with the sponsors. Representing and enjoying themselves, the comfort of their living room. Look at that bit of disco dancing. There's Bish. Bish, what are you doing there? Oh, I love the shades. Love the fans. So deep backward squares come up inside the circle, and the other man has gone back from backward a point right down to the boundary, and third man's up inside the circle. A little change up here from Pollard. Made Morgan fetch with no pace on it. Lots of shrewdness to the fore.
Yeah, it's a smart field really for Morgan. Get the ball hanging out there, have your short third up inside the circle, but have a deep backward point. 77 for 3. Andre Russell, look at that strike rate. Oh, KKR fans would want that right now. They need it right now.
Up and over. Is there enough on it? Oh, you're kidding me. It's the soccer star with the slide who just hauls this one in so nonchalantly. Hardik Pandya, take a bow, brother.
That is an excellent catch. Running away to his left and approaching the boundary ropes in his peripheral vision. The judgment here was superb. Great athleticism from Hardik Pandya. That's not an easy catch, but he has made it look top class.
Well, and it's Kieron Pollard's first wicket since the 2015 IPL. Not a bad way to get it in his 150th match for Mumbai Indians. Rana goes for 24, 77 for 4.
I think with Russell as well, I remember at the Wankhede last year, with that strike rate, he's a danger. Malinga came around the wicket and bowled short at him and got him out cheaply. It was a plan as he's coming to replace Rana.
Geez, that's a great catch. Like you say, Bish, made it look easy. Balance to keep inside the boundary, hold on to it. Extraordinary. We've had a dozen overs here. It's 78 for 4 here. Didn't have a great game, the opener, but with someone of Bumrah's class, you don't expect him to have 2 poor games back to back. He bowled a sensational first over.
Well, let's have a look at the Dream 11 top 5 fantasy player of the match. Those of you who've picked Rohit Sharma, he sits on 107 points. You guys must be super excited.
This is the partnership really for Kolkata Knight Riders. Now last year, when Andre Russell was in such tremendous form, every time you thought KKR are in trouble, there was a jailbreak. And he was just making fun of targets. I remember there was one game against RCB, might have been 60 odd to get in 4 overs, and he got it in 3. This, I suspect, is going to be a tougher jail to break out of.
Yeah, with Bumrah, got 2 more after this. Then you've got Pattinson, you've got Trent Cole. It's going to be a tough ask, no 2 ways about it. Required run rate almost 15 now. It's also not 3 or 4 overs. It's got about 7 to go after this. It has to be sustained hitting here. Both these batsmen.
Pollard 3 overs, 1 for 21, worth his weight in gold to get 3 overs out of Pollard. What that means is he doesn't have to bowl Krunal Pandya that much. Oh, aggression everywhere. Fast bowler bangs it in. Russell hits it back. Oh, that was good fun.
Yeah, from ball one here, Andre Russell opening up the shoulders. Great bit of fielding by Jasprit Bumrah.
He doesn't hit the ball, he just beats it. He doesn't hit the ball, he just beats it.
Well, this is going to be a good matchup here. Bumrah versus Andre Russell with 15 required every over.
Yorker, you think somewhere, a Yorker somewhere. Followed him with a slow ball.
Leg by. Yeah, we speak about Bumrah's skill set. He does have a bag of tricks, doesn't he? Leg cutter. I think when they're bowling to Andre Russell, they certainly don't want to give him room. We've seen this tactic quite a bit across the globe, cramping him for room.
This is an excellent matchup, this. We talk so much about matchups in T20 cricket. Bumrah bowling to Russell. Asking rate 15, 15 and a half. Russell's not going to hang around. I don't even know if he knows how to hang around. He just clobbers everything. JP, sometimes do you look at people like Russell and say, did I play the same game?
Yeah, it's just unfair, isn't it?
Oh, good ball again. Now then, has it gone on to hit the stump? It might just have gone on to hit the stump. Because Morgan's got a bit of a smile. He's not very happy. Is Bumrah. It's a good bouncer again.
But that'll hurt. That'll hurt tomorrow morning. It did actually go on to hit the stumps.
Make your own, Jasprit, make your own. Remember when you played gully cricket, you took your own bat, and when you were out, the game was over. Bring your own stumps, bring your own bails.
I wonder, there are a lot of these Antals going around. Is it the dew or is it just sweat? It's hot and humid out there. It's windy as well. That would kind of tell you that it's not going to be too dewy out there. It's the sweat.
It's 4 runs of this over, 2 of which are leg byes. Excellent, excellent fire from Bumrah. 82 for 4, 7 left. One more out of the leggy. Pattinson. Not much timing on it. Now while we are on here, you can ask your questions as well. Sitting at home, here's a great opportunity. It's called Unacademy Ask the Experts. Send your favorite cricketing question at Unacademy. Remember to put in a hashtag, let's crack it. And remember to tag them and the hashtag. We'll get an expert opinion from a legend at the commentary box. Right. Where is the legend? Bish! Bish! We'll make Bish our legend. That's a Saturday evening game, of course. Or maybe we'll get a Hall of Famer to answer it. Lisa. Right, here's Pattinson.
It's too quick, too quick. Andre Russell. That's his strength, Pattinson's. Back of length, the hard length as you call it.
The quad is shooting up, it's galloping up like inflation unchecked, 16.95.
And that's where you're going to look back and look at those 3 overs bowled by Pollard for 21. He did really good job there on the surface. Pollard giving just 21 and picking up a wicket as well. His 3 overs.
I'm very keen to see how Morgan handles this. He's been, over the last 2 or 3 years, one of the finest white ball players in the world, but never had a great IPL.
Or even his numbers in Asia aren't that great. Strike rate of maybe around 112 or something in Asia. That's the other number that he would want to change. And tomorrow's big game, Kings 11 Punjab versus Royal Challengers Bangalore. Tomorrow at 7:30 here at Dubai. RCB starting off with a win. One of the most exciting squads as far as I'm concerned.
A lot of Bangalore there. It's Royal Challengers Bangalore and a lot of Bangalore in the Kings 11 side. Right, he's got hold of that. He's got hold of that. The fielder underneath. Touch and go. Just over. Wow, in the end, a couple of yards over.
Yeah, welcome. Unacademy 6 there by Morgan. Pounds a bit of momentum, bit of rhythm. Back of a length ball, picks it up nicely over mid-wicket. What a cracking 6 by Morgan.
I wonder if that's the right length to bowl to him. Generally, as a fast bowler, you want to just keep a little bit on the shorter side when you're bowling to Morgan.
I wonder if the challenge has been thrown. It's a single, might have been a wide actually. If he had let it go, can't do that. Just 8 of this over.
Yeah, we'll look at the maximum here by Morgan. Great shot in the slot by James Pattinson. Goes back to his change-ups. That seems to be the flavour of particularly this wicket. It's a little bit out of the surface, sits up slightly. Variations has become such a big part of the T20 game.
Like going with at Andre Russell with pace. It's working so far. 8 of the over, 90 for 4, 6 to play. Right, how are they going to go about it, Deep, JP? Will both bowl 15, 17, maybe get a Pollard or someone in at 16 and finish with Bumrah and Pattinson?
I guess that should be the plan. So you got 2 overs from Bumrah, so that's what, 17 and 19 maybe, or 18 and 20, and then an over from Pattinson there. couple of overs here, back to back for Bolt, and then an over from. Now that's the question. You want Pollard to finish his score off for JP, or maybe an over from Rahul Chahar?
I think it all depends on how the next 2-3 overs go. You want to try and kill the game now, particularly from a Mumbai perspective. Get that rate up. Gives you a little bit of freedom to possibly use a Chahar, maybe get a wicket or two, close out the game. You need your best bowlers to be bowling at the best batters. It's a great strategy here from Rohit Sharma.
Only surprised actually if Bumrah bowls the next one too. Just bowled another good tight over, and as JP just closed the game, the asking rate's 18. The only reason we are talking. That'll find the boundary. Got a lot of width, just put bat to ball for 4.
That was a gift. Full toss outside, off stump. Quite sweaty out there, quite humid out there. It's easy, too easy for Andre Russell.
Six or seven, Andre Russell is just such an intimidating sight. Good ball from Trent Bolt. Gee, they're mixing up the pace really well.
Yeah, they've been great in the field, Mumbai Indians. Subpar in the first game, but definitely picked it up. Taking their catches. Standing catch here, running catch by Hardik Pandya. Certainly been a pleasure to watch.
Absolutely right. I thought they were definitely subpar in the field in game 1. Not today. Oh, if you're Russell, you're hitting straight down the ground, right? But to still picks up 4.
And that's the thing that I don't understand. As a left-arm seamer, your natural angle is to take it away from the right-hander, and you have a third man inside the 30-yard circle. An outside edge, lucky there under Russell, over the short third man fielder. Definitely not the area where he wanted to go.
Need a big over soon. 9 of the first 4. Required rate's 18. So even a 13-14 runs over is not good enough. They need a few sixes. Only 3 sixes so far in the innings. That won't be one either. Some batsmen, the bat is a wand, isn't it? I just see Sanju Samson, the bat is a wand. With Pollard, it's an axe.
Surely looks like one, especially at the receiving end.
Oh, excellent change of pace. That's been a highlight of this over. 10 from it. Just 5 left now. 100 for 4.
voiceover like download.
You're right, JP. The only reason we're still talking about this game being a contest is that man, Russell. Russell Morgan, such reputations. Can you get 96 or 5? Two of those are Bumrah. He's not getting it today. Full and speared into the stumps. What a delivery. Forgettable game the first time, but this is Jasprit Bumrah we're talking about. What a great game.
Now that's a side, isn't it? Bumrah getting his Yorker right. Castles, the dangerous Andre Russell. Pace. Want to go big over long on. There you go. Asking the question. Brilliant delivery to get rid of Andre Russell. He's gone for 11. KKR 100 for 5. Time for a CA Tyres strategic timeout.
It's now time for the CA Tyres.
Yeah, Tyres strategic timeout. We saw lots of people in there thinking about where the game is going. Where it's going is for Bumrah to decide. He's had a fantastic match today. He looked at that first game, isn't it? Every time Rohit Sharma was in trouble, he threw the ball to Bumrah. Just had an off day. The great players, they just come storming back.
Yeah, Nickel Knight, you certainly want to up that strike rate. Yeah, fantastic from Bumrah tonight. Just showing his class. Phenomenal player for Mumbai Indians over the years. Rolls the fingers across it. And Russell plays all over that one.
It's one of the great aspects of IPL, that two of the finest young players for Mumbai Indians, Jasprit Bumrah and Hardik Pandya. Scouted by John Wright, a New Zealander who's going around scouting in India.
I got to mention Kiran Mora there as well.
Kiran runs that academy, doesn't he, in Baroda? A lot of good players have come out of there.
Yeah, he's got a good eye for talent, Kiran. 47 runs behind. Has lost 2 more wickets than Mumbai Indians.
There's the edge. One big gun wasn't enough. He's got the other gun. Jasprit Bumrah is on a roll. You cannot keep a good man down for too long. He's got Russell, now he's got Morgan. What a spell this is from Jasprit Bumrah. 2 for 4 now in the third over. And Morgan's walking back.
Well, it's got to be the Dream 11 game changer of the match. Bumrah. Boom Boom is back. He's back with a bang. Andre Russell. And now it's Morgan. Another slow one. Faint outside edge. What a sight that is, especially for the Indian supporters there. Ian Morgan gone for 16 of 20, 101 for 6 KKR.
Experience the true joy.
Okay, Pat Cummins. Not a great time with the bat. With the ball rather. Now with bat in hand. Takes the pace off. Also Yorker does everything. There's 17 matches. Well, Pat Cummins not a large number of matches in the IPL.
Yeah, you mentioned it. 2 big fishes for Bumrah. He's been exceptional tonight. Just the 4 runs that he's conceded, 2 wickets.
Just a single. What an over. 2 big wickets, 2 runs, 102 for 6 KKR.
क्या बात है? इतना खुश हो रहा है?
सैलरी क्रेडिट होने वाली खुशी है सर।
तो खर्चने के पहले इन्वेस्ट करो।
करना है सर, म्यूचुअल फंड्स में ही करना है, बट शुरुआत कहाँ से करूँ पता नहीं।
मैच खेलने से पहले क्या करते हो?
यही सर, नेट प्रैक्टिस।
राइट, उसी
He's going to come around here now. So the 2 Bs are at it. 1 for 21 into his last here. Trent Bolt. He's bowled a maiden as well. Starting to get towards that time, Lisa Stalaker, thinking about the player of the match. Rowan got 80. Boomer's doing all right. Tell you what, a Boom Boom can knock another couple over. He's got another 6 balls up his sleeve here. You say, oh, okay. Good surface. Decent batting pitch. Bowlers done well in blue. So who are you going for, Elise?
Yeah, I certainly think Mumbai Indians set up this match with the runs. 195. They were able to score off the back of Rohit Sharma. Yeah, but just put Bumrah, pretty impressive figures.
Spliced. Should be. And it is. There's the 7th one. Down for KKR.
Good use of the short ball. We saw earlier today Patrick Cummins disappearing using the short ball, but there are times on these pitches where it is good value with the big boundaries. Hard to pull consistently off the front foot, as we saw with Shubman Gill as well. Excellent from both.
Now the
Too easy.
Left arm round. Doing the trick here. And Nikal Nayak has got to go for just a single. KKR 103 for 7. Marby is out there. That's not a bad stroke at all. Holy heck. Hat-trick.
Well, Pat Cummins, he's known for this. He doesn't get the opportunity probably at an international level in the white ball format, but has done so for the Sydney Thunder in the Big Bash League. Spent time actually with Owen Morgan out there in the middle and was able to finish off a match for the Sydney Thunder. There's Marvy, new to the crease. Well bowled. I agree with you, Bish. They've used the shorter ball a lot better, but look at the height of it. So it's shoulder height. The issue what Pat Cummins was bowling was almost waist height or stomach height, wasn't short enough. When Mumbai Indians have bowled the short ball, it's been really up there. Hard to control.
And they've got enough of this one. Good chunk of it. So it does go over the rope, one bounce. 17 done, it's 112 for 7. Here in match 5. That's not the worst one going around. Here's a maximum. All of it. Pat Cummins.
Yeah. Speed down the leg side and he just tried to get something on it. He got a fair amount on it. Sailed over.
And I always like to think of what happened last season. When you look at the qualification last season, look at the points. 3 teams finished on 18 points. 3 teams on 12. So in this situation, because of what I saw last season with the table, it came down to most wins for that 4th place. It was equal. So then we went to net run rate. And this is where, in this situation for KKR, cut into that total as much as you can. If you're Mumbai, try to win as big as possible, because we don't know whether even for positions at the top, it could come down to net run rate again early in the tournament. But don't slip up. That's high, and that could be more runs, could it? 6 of them. Wow.
Holy smoke. But enough of it. Talk about a chunk of this. Decides to bang one in with pace on. Just have a look at this. Wow. Bish, you're right. That is just W-O-W. And oh dear, there's more. Boomers, get it in the hole, son. Great Yorker specialist. Where does he go here? Third man up. Fine leg is now back deep. Yeah, thought so. To go full. Yeah, I'm with you, Bishop. It happened a bit last night, didn't it, with CSK, just to keep going, even though you could sense that they were going to come second, CSK. They're in Sharjah last night. Keep going, make sure you get over 200 and get some runs in the bank for that back end of the season, back end of the tournament here in IPL 13.
Being a like from Jasprit Bumrah there, he's got that Yorker down pack. He can go straight Yorker or he could go wide Yorker. Third man is up wide. Yorker is a nice defensive option.
Try to again. There's going to be 6 are out. Pandya comes screaming around, but Jeezy hits a long ball. Does this Aussie?
Well, despite what this situation in this match is, KKR will feel very comfortable knowing that Pat Cummins can do this. He can come out and hit from ball one. So now they're going to start to understand, what does their batting order look like moving forward? When do they play Andre Russell? Does Dinesh Karthik still bat at 3? It's hard because it's still only game 1, but they'll learn so much because of the way that Pat Cummins is bowling. Jasprit Bumrah, after bowling so well, has been put under the pump this over.
And that's why I'd go sort of wide Yorker, because if you know, with the hitting form that you're talking about, I understand Bumrah's confident in his Yorker, but just to close out my spell last ball, I'm going a defensive option and taking the leg side out of play.
Gone for 21 in his final over, 1 to go here. Yeah, search Yorker again. Boom, it's gone all the way. Here's another 6er. What an over, 27 off the 18th. It's 139 for 7 now. Boom was going so sweetly before that. Starts with a little change up here. There's Jimmy Pattinson. Coming to end here in match 5. Here's match 6. Season 13, Kings 11, locking horns with the Royal Challengers Bangalore in delightful Dubai. Looking forward to this one immensely. Another extra to the cause. So let's see Cummins get a couple in that arc of his again, just to annoy the captain even more, Rohit Sharma.
He cleared his front leg. These two would obviously know a fair bit about each other. Australian teammates. But you can see he's going for that wide line compared to Bumrah.
Didn't get all of it, and it's costing. Just the inner side of the blade, but what a wonderful cameo from Patrick Cummins.
done some damage, and you could say it was in the slot. I think maybe Patterson was looking for that Yorker, hit the toe of the bat. But it's been a really nice performance, mostly by Mumbai Indians tonight. They'll still do a little bit of cleaning up. 33 to Cummins, 141 for 8.
Trusted with that. It's 1 for 22. A nice night out here. It's Rahul Chahar. And like you say, Lisa and Ian, I'm with you. Yeah, just finish things off. Just execute well and into good habits, good disciplines. Finish things off here. Yes, won it. Really do want to finish off in style here. Those in blue here in match 5.
Well, it seems like Mumbai Indians have got monkey off their back now. The UAE, they've won their first game potentially. And they keep their run against Kolkata Knight Riders going. The head-to-head between these two. It's outstanding for Mumbai Indian fans and for that man, maybe not that man. Yeah, Rohit Sharma would be very happy with his side.
Yeah, it's such a dominant record, isn't it? Those from the west over the boys from the east. He's in Bollywood. A big night out here in the bubble. Last one. And gone. Gone, gone, gone. It'll be the end of Marby, and it'll be the 9th wicket. Just going to come upstairs to confirm that. Yep, confirmation. So they lose 9 wickets to KKR in the pursuit of that 196. Stuttered their way really in the last second half, 10 overs. End up losing by 49 to the Mumbai Indians.
सार गंडवाड़ का बज्जी और उठी